Hi everyone, welcome back to my Haiku the Robot playthrough. Last time we got a bad ending and a good ending. Well, that's above 100%. 98.1 plus 6.7. Okay. We've still got boss rush stuff to do, and you've still got stuff to find in the map. We got to the final boss in the boss rush last time, but we lost. I wonder if we can practice against it here. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we need to beat it first before we can practice against it. Wouldn't mind practicing a bit against these ones. We also got a few spots on the map we haven't been, like there. Anywhere else that looks blocked off? The rest of it looks like it's pretty much done. Okay. I want to see what's in this downwards path. I was going to start by doing a bit of practice against the harder bosses. But, hidden path. There was also a door down towards the bottom left that we needed a key to activate. Okay, we want to go this way. Oop. How am I meant to get back down? Okay, there we go. Whoa! Guess I just never came this way. Does this lead to that room that was blocked off from us the last time? Might be the room. If it is, that's a fast way back up. Why is the map so glitchy over there? Like, the map's not that glitchy anywhere else, is it? Where am I gonna find another rusty key to open the secret door I found? Okay, apparently there's a way that we can get markers on the map for the missing power cells. And that will help us know what we're missing. And that is something we get from around the mainframe vault at this point. So, I think we can just pretty much keep going right and we'll get there. Why can't I get my keys back out of these mechanisms? Right, that's the train station there. That's where I want to be. And then we'll go to... is there even... yeah, the Central Core train station. It'll save us a little bit of time. You wouldn't happen to be selling another key, would you? Sadly not. My stream live, is it working? It's been really quiet again. Looks like it. I also want to see Quattern, because they've got the, I want to see how close they are, if we've found enough things for them, or if they still need more. Another thing that might be worth checking out at some point is the, person who writes the poems in there. Because I saw an achievement for hearing all the poems, which tells me they're not randomly generated. And that there's, like, a limit to them. And it'll be something to spend our money on. While I'm over here, let's see how Quattern's doing. No more pale cells, huh? How disappointing. Come back when you've found some more. Yeah, this looks like it's almost done. There's maybe 5 or so left, looking at the shape of this. Or maybe 3 left if it doesn't close at the top. And there's the other spot we've got to check out. You remember that guy who was mining to the east? Maybe he's made more progress. That was over here somewhere. Yeah, there. He was mining to the left. Oops. Wait, this isn't the way. Where am I going? Wait, what happened to him? He died, or he got virused or something? Did the investigator find out too much? We meet again, my friend. It saddens me to tell you that this will be our last encounter. Although I am content with my trip to Arcadia, it is time for me to move on. I've enjoyed our time together. We have both witnessed the true beauty that lies beneath the rust and decay. I should thank you, really. Travelling in good company made the path much sweeter. I will miss you, little one. Take care. Haha, did you really think I would leave without giving you a parting gift? You know me better than that. Take these. Someone told me that their locations might be of some use to you. And that's how we can tell where we've missed. I wonder where they'll be going next. Maybe to the sequel. The path forward is still unknown, but I think there's one more adventure left inside of me. We will see what the future holds. Was there ever a sequel to this game? Hey, so where are the things I've missed? Oh yeah, I remember that one. I dropped down the window from the top and I completely missed it. But there's one. Yeah, I forgot to go back for that. There's one there. In the dark zone. Is it just 2? I only missed 2? Huh. Thought there would have been 3. we're there. We're pretty close to going up to the top. I will need to change my modules though. Put on some kind of heatsink again. I really didn't miss many then, did I? Because this one I'd actually found before, I just never went back to get it. I remember I climbed once again, but I never jumped through the window again. To the third floor. I remember I've got a grapple that just lets me do that a lot quicker. Instead of doing many dashes. Wow, we defeat them fast, don't we? How much more damage does our sword do than it used to? Don't ball into the lava. Youngest sibling of ours, why did you continue down that forbidden path? Wait, the one they betrayed was their youngest? Hi Sarah, how you doing? If only you would have heeded my warning. That path was forbidden for a reason. It leads to darkness and danger that we cannot handle alone. I hope it's not too late to turn back now. That's one of them. The other one that we want is in the spooky zone. Best way to go there would be to continue left to the train station. Get to here. Going to somewhere I've missed in the dark zone. This zone's still spooky. Okay, we want to go up and left. Was this here all along? Treasure! This isn't even what I was here for, but I'll take it. Who's there? It matters not. If you are sane, you'll leave this place immediately. My body twists with the virus. It is a curse. Not to be touched by machines or programs. I still don't understand what got the investigator. Where does this take me? Is this where I want to be? No, this is too high. Take me down. So I can't climb up there. It's too high. Or can I? Oh, we can climb. Ooh, hello. I'm finding secrets! Yeah, I remember I came through here going the other way because it was a shortcut back. Coming back this way like we are now wouldn't be viable in a fresh run though. You like my character? They look wonderful? Thank you! I am a stoat. Discover a mysterious egg. A robo egg. Ooh. That was all the power cells. Can we do anything with the egg? Strange. Well... train station there, we could just walk up. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the train station because I'd like to check out this area as well. I want to see if they've mined any further. I thought it was an enemy. They would be towards the factory again. Let's see where they've dug to. Hi, DJ. Here we are. Did they dig further? They found the passage. Look at this wonder. Isn't it something to marvel at? We did it, my friend. We found the lost catacombs. The ground here looks like the surface. Are these like tombstones or tributes? Catacombs is like a cemetery or something, isn't it? Underground. Although flawed, humans were loving and caring creatures. They buried their dead to remember them even when they no longer had a purpose in life. It appears they've been buried under more humans. I've read some of the tombstones, and they come in all sorts of languages, so there is a good mix here. I suspect they were the last of their kind. They were the last believers that held on to their heritage when all hope was lost. I might just sit here for a while and soak in the astonishment of this place. We have faith on your fate. Oh, good things start with a solid foundation. Atomic concrete is ours. Are these backers? The darkness has not always been there. This was a I think Hollow Knight did something like this too, with a graveyard and all sorts of backers there. Dan Galf, the Electro Wizard, and Frido the Hobbit had 13 bite-sized techno friends. They were Kilo, Mega, Giga, and Bit. Tap, son of Click, and Swipe, son of Drag. Crypto, Sprite, Buffer and Sync, Sci-Fi, Hi-Fi, and Wi-Fi. What am I reading? Speedrunning even in the afterlife. So I guess Malix was a speedrunner? You lay the bodies who left this world too soon. Oh man, the type font, someone lost their name entirely to blocks. Forbidden door locked. An ancient key finds purchase. Mysteries unfurl. In pixels we trust. This one goes out to my closest computational companion, Bits. Error 418, I'm a screwdriver. Hereupon lies he who wished to eat the sun. Instead, he just ate a really spicy meal. It was good. That skull on the left, that's red and green like the ones I've got. Nate returns Demise Versless Pass. I can't read this. There's a crepe there. Rest in festering slime. Here burns the souls of 1,000 generations. Join the club. Think of your favorite person and think of their smile and know now that life is worth living. Oh, I can break through. Are you in the know? Here lies Muma, the greatest dog I could ever ask for and one of my best friends. Rest easy, my good girl. Don't try to save the world. You don't need to. And probably you can't. But you can love and be loved, and that's more than enough. I've still got the skulls. Visit resting? The dead. I wonder if that means I wouldn't have been able to break through there without these skulls. If you go left 5 spaces, attack forward 7 times, and jump 5 times, you'll definitely find a secret, and I'm definitely not trying to trick you. Ooh. Attack forward 7 times and jump 5. I don't think it's working, chat. If played without blanks, Haiku scores exactly 12. Thanks for finding me. Not long now. Pom. Strive to leave something behind to show proof that you existed. Huh. Rar. That name? I from Wales. None but ourselves can free our minds. I wish I could have spent more time alive in this world. My cats say hi! Say hi, cats. Don't forget to do that thing. Oh, and are you CEO of SodaStream yet? Instructions on not giving up. My last wish is that even when we are all gone, wiped away from the deepest depths of history, that someone, anyone, will remember me. This goes up a bit, doesn't it? Where was I up to? Oh no, I've lost my place. We have to start over. Oh, we're up to here. Smiley. No cost too great, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering, born of God and void. Don't know what that means. I've lost my mind! Hello world, remember to drink water and remind yourself that you are amazing and valid. Hell yeah. Very good, says Grizzly Mike. I am dead. I got killed by a flying gorilla. Flying gorillas are canon now. Who's an American football player? Oh, this person. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. A flying gorilla. They're canon. Love each other. It's not too late. I am so proud of my darling Jordan for making this game. This game is a dream come true for him, and I am so happy to be a part of it. Good luck to you in this journey. I love you. Did the one down here talk too? No, it doesn't. This one doesn't talk. So this is the dev's mother, then. Hello, world. Got to the second character in under 30 minutes. What do you mean, second character? Second character in under 30 minutes? Like the boss, or like... In the dark of night, robots cautiously explore, treacherous the path. I think that's a haiku. Things are looking bleak right now, but you can't give up. You must not lose hope. You can't give in to despair. So long as you believe in yourself and don't lose sight of who you are, you'll be okay. Life is simple. I see Haiku the robot, I play. The goodest boy, Barry the corgi. Hi Relly. I'm not dead yet. Row rock and row roll. Never give up, stay determined. Green Italian. Beat the game as quickly as you possibly can. We can play as Luigi? Don't be afraid to like your own work. Do the thing. Take my energy. Dot. Who was it? Thule. As the darkness comes, may the light carry us all, together as one. Be more indie. It's the melody within the heart that guides us on our journey. I can't believe I lost my swanch. I could have sworn I left it around here somewhere. Is that like a funny word to call your Nintendo Switch? Strange, funny, and heartrending. See, the thing is, it's not really your Switch, is it, these days? I may have died, but through this stone, my love for Waluigi shall remain eternal. You just lost the game. Ah! Pantaloons. Went left when should have went right. Who dat? Don't take my stuff. Here, below I rest. You can hang around a while, if you would like to. Oh, that's unfortunate. The line breaks didn't work, and ruined the haiku. Trying to think of something creative to say is difficult. Good judgment comes from experience. Experience comes from bad judgment. So you gotta make mistakes. Hi, Jackdaw. Adapt and be brave. You have no limits. My name is Sarah. I enjoy video games. This is my haiku. Sarah, we found a haiku for you as well. This is your haiku. Good luck, traveler. A tinker resting place of the Merchants Guild. A tinkerer. Huh? What? What? How did you find my sculpture? Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. To be honest, I've been long gone from this world, but what if I told you that there is a world beyond all of this? It would be a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Maybe one day you'll also be able to understand the truth. Until then, farewell, little robot. There are no remainders in the mathematics of infinity. Mr. Moostercat. This is Ghost Goose speaking from the afterlife. Ooh. I think my dog is super cute and robots are awesome. The person who killed me was Graham and I love him for that. Oh no, the reception is getting bad. Goodbye. Ghosts run on reception? A small round robot amidst a world corrupted. The hero stands tall. From the darkness we will rise. You'll never take my stash of treasure trash. The downfall of mankind was caused by you, for they did not listen to us by preaching your benevolent warning. As the last of your worshippers to await his fate of joining you in your kingdom, I shall preach your words one final time. Waluigi for smash. There's a lot of Waluigi fans here. All stories come to an end, even that of the Bear King. Might as well make it a good one. To Matty and Maggie, Papa and Mama loves the both of you. Everything tends towards entropy. To thrive, you should learn to ride with the tides of chaos rather than fight against them. If you do, you'll be better able to appreciate the beauty of existence as a whole. Maybe we can make it out of here alive. It says on the tombstone. Uh-huh. Keep loving what you love. All animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. May the HP source be with you. You are responsible for your own happiness. Take charge and consider what is best for yourself. So many like aspirational quotes on tombstones. Like, Imagine like putting in your will or whatever to get like a motivational poster engraved into your tombstone, like picture and all, and it's just like a cat hanging from a bar with the words "hang in there" in like maximum sized impact font on your tombstone. And not like a poster, like proper engraved, so it's actually in the rock. What are you hearing? Did the audio get messy? Imagine that engraved in your tombstone. That'd be so funny. What's wrong, DJ? People make wheels and stuff? How else do you get what you wanted to say on your tombstone? I was the rain, now I'm the spirit of the rain. I like toasters. I also like mittens because they are easy to put on. You're gonna rattle the stars, so I'll make sure I'm up there when you do, ready to catch some of the light coming off of you. That's almost a quote from Treasure Planet. Hey, Haiku is awesome. Harry says hello. I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub. Bros forever. History always repeats itself, first as tragedy, then as farce. Hello, fellow traveller. Here lies Barley, a fat cat waiting for pets. Will you stay here for a while? Visitors are really rare. Meow. Here lies a furry. Thank you for taking the time to read this builder statue. This builder statue loves you. Not the furry though, he is dead. Don't stop believing. Tom Pooley. I don't know that. I see you. Afterlife is also not a walk in the park. Vive Haiku? A legendary explorer who tended to the ruins of an ancient human library. He studied and guarded this knowledge until his death at the end of humanity. These files catalogued all of history as well as one he catalogued himself where humans named Mr. Morris and T4 Code TV sang a duet. Huh? Viva Haiku? No, it's Vive, like the headset. Don't forget to smile, even if we can't see it, for the light in your eyes could brighten someone's day. Can you imagine how funny it would be though, like being at an actual cemetery and seeing motivational posters engraved on all the tombstones? Those tires are pretty funny, aren't they? I'm proud of my brother. And so now I dwell, from here to eternity, my final resting place. All I wanted was pie. Most tombstones mostly just have the name of the person, date of birth, when they left the world, and some flowers. Yeah, but to have an exception, you either need a family with a lot of initiative, or you gotta like say that's what you want engraved on it while you're still alive. Good crying or bad crying, Sarah? You okay? Even though I walk through the good cry? Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me, your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Psalm 23:4. So when you say good cry, do you mean like crying from laughter or crying from like something else? Like the emotion in it, or... Keep on dashing, you dashing little robot. Crying because they're really cute? Yeah, I get that. Heart. You gotta get a heart engraved in your tombstone, don't you? You, as well as I, had the luck to be here, and we should be proud of that. Can you imagine one of these backers does a huge troll and is like, "You found the mystery secret upgrade." And it would just like gaslight you into thinking you've got a new upgrade when you don't. I cannot read that. Not applicable. I tell no tales. Give me just a second. What? I think I forgot to do something. I did. Give me just a moment. How long have I been streaming? 40 minutes? Yeah, I'm fine. Just have to set an alarm so after 6 hours I remember to stop streaming, so I've still got time to edit and to eat something today. Oh, we're almost at the top. Did I do this one? I didn't, but I did this one. Almost there. A shadow haunts the deceived mind. Is this all a dream? Lime. Here burns the soul of 1,000 generations. Join the club. We were warned, we didn't listen. I only regret not taking more naps when I could have. Suddenly, a transcendent being whose shape I could barely discern materialized in front of me. It claimed to be a god, and it told me that its mission is to turn humans against one another. Apples are good. Try making an apple pie. Apple pies are awesome. Beep boop. Lorem ipsum seems appropriate. That's good. The corruption spreading. Warned. Ignored. Sorry, Solomon. Can't longer. The corruption spreading faster than I thought. I ignored the warning. Sorry, Solomon, but I can't hold on much longer. Is that a reference? From one Metroidvania to another, thank you for being an inspiration and keeping heart in the genre. Can't wait to share our game with you. Oh, another dev. Hi, Mason Reed. I'm a beta tester. Since when can robots read engravings? Hey, I can read. The rewards of hard work. He was mad, bad, and dangerous to know. Monsters are the patron saints of our blissful imperfections. A single gear we may be in the passage of time, it still takes all of us to keep the clock ticking. I made this. The home is where the potato is. Fresher than raw fish. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Solaire of Astora, Dark Souls. Still have to play Dark Souls one day. This is the way, says the tombstone. Couldn't be happier supporting a friend chase his dreams. Here's to many more successful games to come. That's nice. You've done well, young grasshopper. Be proud of yourself. I know I am. To those in the distant future, should you find my grave, I ask this. Is Silksong out yet? Chat, Silksong's not out yet. When will we have Silksong? Your life matters. Yeah, nah, yeah, mate. How sick is this game? Proud to be a wee part of it. A robot must protect its own existence. They're doing the laws of robotics on me here. Humans are an interesting phenomenon. The struggle between logic and emotions will be their downfall. But will their creations share the same fate? Game? Eat, repeat. Beware, you can't swim here. On the tombstone. So someone swam. Long ago, I felt warmth. So long ago. I now only feel nothingness. This world, our world, died because of this monster. Which monster? What do you mean? Amazing game and loving all that comes with it. This game has so many parallels to Hollow Knight though. Don't think it's like a case of really liking Hollow Knight. I think it's... Oh! Alternate entrance? Was there all along that I never knew? Is there others? Do you think that means we could get here sooner if we just dash in? But you need to unlock the dash, and I forget where I got that from. Yeah, what's deeper in here? What is that? Power processor. Reduces the amount of heat produced from bombing. It's an upgrade. Where's the best place to go? I want to visit Quetern. There's a train station right next to me if I go downwards. And I can get there from the central core. Oh, and is that other robot still here? Can I talk to them? No, they've left. I was half expecting, like Hollow Knight, I would have been able to start just blowing up all of the tombstones there. And the guy who's uncovered them all gets angry at me and he's like an impossible level boss fight to punish me for trying. That was the miner. The miner opened it up. There's gotta be a way to read this, right? Like I'm seeing like letters like this everywhere. Like, look, what's this above the door mean, right? It can't be binary. Because the 8th position is changing. And due to the pair of 8 is way more letters than what's in the alphabet. Hi Alex. Alex gets first today, DJ gets second. I still don't understand what happened to the investigator. He was just dead! Ari? What's that mean? Hello. Please tell me it's not a boss fight. My darling, we did it. Our plans worked. You are just as beautiful as the day I lost you. I have waited so long for your return that the path forward is no longer clear. So where do we go from here? Time is a variable that is back on our side of the equation. Haiku, thank you for reuniting me with my darling. May the grand calculus favor you. Is a resurrection device? Huh. Okay, I think somewhere else we can go. So we can take the train to the first tree. And we can get the rest of the haikus. We should be able to afford them by now. We've saved up a lot. Train's up a spot, isn't it? Yeah, I go this way. I'm gonna be heading the wrong way. There we go. And I know that the achievements aren't randomly the haikus aren't randomly generated because I saw the achievement that says that you can hear all of his haikus. I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Oh, hey! It's the guy who gave me all my health upgrades. So is this... the poet's the one that they pushed away then? That they were talking about on the train? Why hello there, little one. How curious that our paths should cross again. I was foolish to deny my brother's wants and needs, but we have put that behind us now. I lost sight of what's truly important. Family. I should thank you, really. You're not one for talk, but you do listen, and it was exactly what I needed. Don't mind me, I won't be staying for long. I'm just happy to have made amends. I didn't even notice that they are both, like, the same kind of robot. They are, aren't they? Let me buy the poems. The other one's the one who I gave the shards to weld them together to give me upgrades to my health. Otherwise I would have had 4 health, not 8. Would you like to hear another of my poems? Yes? From where fell this pain, able to betray our code, forever binding? Would you like to hear another one of my poems? Yes. Metal clanks all day. Rusty robot is at play. Rest you, little one. Want them all. Orange skies of dust, taking hold of all of us. Let go, show no fuss. World falling apart. Cries of the past heard all day. new stories to come. Well, that's all of them. I better start writing some more. I don't think there's anywhere left to explore now. Where can I find a key? Because I remember there was a lock here that I couldn't open. Is he back in the train? Good idea, I'll check that. All those poems are haikus. So they all had the right amount of syllables in each line. Yeah, but I don't know where I'm gonna get a key. Are they back on the train? They're not. They're gone. How am I gonna find a key? Maybe it's like a boss rush reward or something? Maybe I should look it up. I'm missing 3 upgrades. And I don't have any way of knowing where to go to find them. What do you think, chat? Should I look it up so we have all the upgrades to choose from? I haven't done the boss rush yet. I figure it's going to be better to get the upgrades, because maybe there's a really good one that we just haven't found that's going to help us a lot. Otherwise we'll be combing every part of the map if I don't look this up. Okay. Let's see. The chips. They're in position of which ones I'm missing. I've got Infinity Edge. Oh, it's in alphabetical here. Is there a picture of like the inventory so I know which one I'm looking for? Okay, so we're missing the 4th one, the final 2 in the bottom row. So there's 2 blue ones and 1 red one we're missing. There's one that looks like a pulse of some kind. Allows its user to damage enemies while blinking between 2 points in space. Yeah, I thought it would have been 3 red too, but the last 2 are blue. From the train station in Forgotten Ruins. That's where we are! What do you mean? Continue left and head down. We're in the right spot. Where is it? So it's like continue left and head down and it's in a tucked away room? What do you mean? Like here? It showed the room, but it didn't tell me where it was. It looks like it's in one of these arches somewhere. It's above an arch. Crimson. Oh, I didn't see a Haiku! Crimson the Redstone is a robot they play today. Will they win or lose? I probably lose. We'll see soon, won't we? Is it here? Down and left. Base disturbance, huh? I go there. Let's see. So it's in that room. Oh, it's like well left. Hold on. It's through here. There it is. Space disturbance. Now we have that one as an option. This will give us the best odds at beating the boss rush, having all the options here. Okay, which one's next? The next one is at the top right. It's above the waterway train station. I haven't looked up what this one does. Let's find out when we get it. How do I find the next one on the map? I looked it up. Otherwise we'd be looking everywhere on the map without any hints where we missed. So this one is over here, in that area. There's a wall I failed to break. Or dash through or something. We'll know when we get there. Yeah. We could have rolled. It didn't look like a roll space though, did it? It just looks like an angled wall. Saw blade. What does that do? Adds blades to the user's body, allowing them to avoid danger and overcome rivals? What do you mean? Avoid danger with blades. Wait, does that like turn off contact damage or something? Because if it does, that's kind of huge. The other one is somewhere in the dark area again. I'll get the train moving because I saw it was dark. But while it's moving, let me look it up. So it's in some kind of alcove. It looks to be somewhat central. Not like that. It looks like it's here. Like just to the left of me. I've got to kind of go down and around to even get there. Am I on the right path? I am. Ah yeah, so this didn't show as a spot I hadn't uncovered on my map yet, because I've been in this room. There it is up there. But even though I've been in this room, I never had the ability to get across all this before. Amplifying transmuter, was that? Transputer. Amplifies the space disruptor and increases blink distance. Okay, we've got all the options now. Let's try the boss rush. Yeah, it says 100% now, but we haven't done the boss rush, have we? But if that's 100%, where am I going to get the key? I'm not going to look up where to get the key. If anyone else wants to, that's on you, I guess. If you like it. What's the quickest way to get up there? Could go to the Tyre village. The bunker's pretty close, isn't it? Yeah, the bunker's pretty much a drop in. Well, I try it with the best combo I can choose. Well, let's work out what combo do we want. You can get 2 greens, 3 reds and 3 blues. Magnets won't help. I can roll fast. The heat won't help. I can automatically repair. The map won't help. Extracting might help because that might give me more parts to repair with. Assuming it makes them drop stuff at all. Or I can automatically turn into a ball when I hit the ground. So the main options is gyro accelerator, auto repair, maybe extractor, and auto modifier. Auto repair, okay, we'll do that one. But what are we swapping the heat drive for? To roll faster? To roll automatically? To get more spare parts? Those are the main options. Auto repair, by the way, repairs us for 9. Roll faster. Okay. Next. We've got upgrades that are like fight based. At the moment I've got critical hits 10% of the time. We do extra damage. We can swing faster, and our sword is a little bit longer. The other options we've got, we can do an electric spark periodically that damages enemies. I need to test this, hold on. Okay, so even if it's not dark, we get the bulblet, okay? I thought that would have been useless, but it makes one. So we can have an electrical connection. When we do an explosion, we can get a shockwave as well. We can turn off our sword knockback. We can get electric orbs that circle us and do damage to enemies it contacts with. This isn't damage over time. When it hits an enemy, the orb will disappear for a bit. We can damage enemies while we teleport. We can do this to make us be able to use explosions more often, so it doesn't use all our energy. We can make our bombs more effective. And we can do a ball of electricity with our bombs. We can pick 3. Teleport damage. Okay. What about the other 2? Shockwave. So that does a big circle when we explode. What about the third one? Ask not, where is key? Ask within, to what is key? The door you will open. I got an achievement for reading all the gravestones, but the achievement popped one early, so I assume they did that in case you accidentally missed one. But you don't have to, like, reread all of them to find what one you missed. We can pick one more upgrade, by the way, of the red ones. At the moment we've got Dash. We've got Shockwave. Are we keeping Sword Extension or are we swapping it out? I'll show you again. We've got Critical Hits. Faster Sword Speed. Periodical Damage. Through a Spark. We'd also have a electrical connection. I assume would probably do damage. We can turn off our knockback. We can have orbs rotating us. We can make bombs cheaper to use. We can make our bombs do more damage in general. Or we can make bombs do a ball of electricity. No knockback? Okay, we'll try it. For the blue upgrades, you think Power Enhancer? We already equipped one. If it doesn't work, we can try a different setup every time if you want. Just make sure you've got it, like, planned out somewhere so you can tell me exactly what you want me to try. I'm happy to try anything. We have Sawblade, allowing me to avoid danger and overcome rivals. We can blink further. We can automatically detonate when we take damage. You want Sawblade? Okay. We've got 2 other choices. We can automatically do an explosion when we take damage, which I guess saves us having to use it ourselves. Drastically reduce the number of... That doesn't matter how many spare parts we have. We can do automatic explosion. We can do faster repairs, which we need if we want to do repairs ourselves, otherwise they're going to take more and cost more. But I'll swap it if you want me to swap it. This means when we get hit, they can't hit me again for longer than usual. This means my energy gauge goes down faster. That doesn't matter. And this gives me 1 extra health. We've got 2 more options. We've already chosen Sawblade. Yeah, 2 more blue ones. Health. 1 more option. Quick repair. There it is. Good choice. The repairs are going to be full cost though, we don't have the Oh no, the quick repair does cheapen it. Alright, let's try it. Oh, the saw blade is while we're rolling, huh? Look at us go! Oh! So the saw blade protects us from one hit. And then it comes back after like 10 seconds. And it does a damage, but contact damage will still be a problem. I think. I'm just testing it out a bit. Actually, no, it didn't hurt. But it does, but contact damage will remove the saw blade. And it protects us and gives us a little bit of invulnerability. 5 or 10 seconds later, it's back. So we can't cheese with it too much. You know, we'd have the automatic saw blade if we had automatic ball. Yeah, you can either think of full loadouts that you want me to swap to if this doesn't work, or you can tell me swap out this upgrade for that, and I'll do it. I'll do it if you tell me in between attempts. I'll try whatever you want. Are those carrots? No, those are wires. All buses. I'm not used to having a sword this short. Doesn't reach quite as far as it used to. The shockwave doesn't feel like it does much. That moonwalk. Zornan may have found something to open the door with. Oh? I'm taking damage already. It's too soon. Oh, that's DJ, sorry. Ah! Oh, what am I doing? I have to jump for all these hits, or I would have used to be able to just stand on the floor and swing. Oh man. I'm sucking at this. Why don't you just say it here, DJ? What do I gotta do? Can't believe I've used 70 repairs already. Oh man. This short sword is making me take so much damage because I need to get closer than what I'm used to. It's not too bad though, we'll manage. Get the longer sword. I need to get rid of one of my offensive upgrades if I did that. Which one do you want me to get? That shockwave didn't even kill anything. Get rid of saw blades? It needs to be a red option. Saw blades was a blue option. Alex wants everyone to make haikus. Man, we've done way too much healing. We're kind of screwed, aren't we? Interesting how the saw blades hitting those seems to hurt them as well. Go to the train station in the Forgotten Ruins, then top far left is green. I'm going to stay as far left as possible. What am I looking for? Oof. That's not the way I dashed. I dashed to the left. Oh man. I'm all out of heals. This isn't a good amount of heals to have at this point. I should have way more left. What am I doing? I have a few ideas what I want to change as well in terms of upgrades at the moment. I know what changes I want. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, I have a few ideas. I reckon Saw Blade is nice, quick repair is nice. I think extra health isn't nice. Because when we're repairing, we're trying to survive more hits. I think what would be better could be more invincibility frames, so it compounds less, or self-detonation. I feel like we're not really reaching peak using coolant build. We're trying to survive. Then I think want to, instead of rolling quickly, I think we want to auto roll. So every time I jump, we're rolling automatically. Is this the door I couldn't open? I'll show you the door I couldn't open. I'll go there now when I'm done with the upgrades. I feel like Shockwave, I didn't even notice that doing anything. Damage enemies while blinking. Don't know if that did anything either. Thanks for the hydrate, Jackdaw. No knockback. I don't know. I feel like we either want to go all in on sword like what we had, or we want to go on like extra damage. Big and fast. We tried that the other time though. I kind of want to try something a little different. Hear me out. No, we're going to use normal sword. We'll have space disturbance. Electric orb isn't that good. And the things that circle me kind of look the same as the enemy projectile, so it gets confusing. I think let's just try like all the extra damage that takes nothing extra from me to do. So I could do electric orbs. Maybe I'll try this. I don't even know what this does. I haven't tried it in a combat. So it drops it behind me. There's apparently an electric connection between me and the guy as well. Let's try it. Oh, sorry. Remind me to show you the door after this. And I've taken a damage already. Yeah, I think all this extra stuff just dealing damage with us is going to help a lot. He tried. Oh yeah, this is good damage. Hyper aggressive build. Oh man. That battery boss is rough with this loadout. Because the battery sparks look just like the sparks that my Firefly is shooting. This boss is so weird. I don't understand the difficulty in this one. Oh, that turned quickly. That was rough. That hurt me? Are you kidding? I like these upgrades. We're doing so much damage faster. So the tricky fights are over a little bit quicker. Pretty good. Now we're all saw blades. Oop, didn't mean to jump that high. Nice. Nice. We're getting good at this. Why are we taking all this damage for nothing? Just keep moving too close to the wall. I feel like old key is the one that I'd want. Ooh. Oof, thought I was high enough. Oof. Ooh. One down. Here we go. One left. I went over that, come on. This is going to be rough. This fight on this much health? Ow. Come on. Do we win? I did it! What's going on? Badge of Steel Bronze. Wait, I have a rusted key. When did I get this key? Maybe I've got the key all along. The Essence of a True Champion, awarded for completing all in-game challenges. There is harder challenges though, like we can do it without healing. And we can do it with healing only. There's a cliff on the left, isn't there? Ooh, what am I doing out here? It might be the key. I'm going to go down and find it. Where am I going? I'm going the hard way, aren't I? I'm definitely going the hard way here. I'm going to test if this key is enough. I don't even remember where I found this key though. Ow. Use the rusty key? Yes. What's in here? I still don't know how to read this. Where's this little guy going? Did he come through here? This is the one way. I used the key so that it could tell me to go this way. Right after I discovered I could go this way. Hello? Ooh. Let's go up or down. But I've already done the boss rush. What is this? Human molds? The birthplace of a new era and the death of another. In the face of extinction, we upload our bodies to machines, a last-ditch effort to preserve and save humanity. Our confidence rate is low. There is no guarantee that this will work, that we'll survive, or that our memories will remain intact. Our downfall was not the result of a single event, but rather a culmination of mistakes and oversights. We pushed the planet to its brink, and in doing so, sealed our own fate. Are our memories the only price to pay to save humanity? There's 4 beds. And that in the background looks like... It looks like a, one of the creators. So yeah, the creators really were the human creators uploaded into robots. But they... I don't know if they remember it or not. And then they betray the one that tried to preserve life? Huh. Huh. That's the last door I can remember that I haven't been through. I think I've been through all the others. In terms of locked doors. Well, there's other boss rushes to do. We've won the main boss rush, but there's more challenges, so we can stream a bit longer. Let's do normal bosses. And what's this one? No heals. If we're not allowed to heal, I think we want to change what we've got equipped. For example, quick repair is useless now, so we might as well do an extra health. Or I'm gonna say extra health. Auto repair is kind of useless now, so I'm gonna say faster rolling. I still kind of like my offensive upgrades. Do I remember the locked door in the bunker that's above the kitchen? I went through there. There was a locked fridge, and it had food for the food robot. No heals allowed. Thanks, DJ. We gotta not get hit because we can't heal. I think we're kind of familiar enough with the bosses now we can kind of make it work. I got this? Thank you. And the reason I've chosen the ball upgrade is so we can withstand a few extra hits that we normally wouldn't if we're just on the ground. Two hits was too many for that. They're so goofy. Wait, those are map disruptors in the background. They're the one who's blocking our map. They make them. Nice. That sucked. How am I not taking damage? Perfect. Ow. Nice. Oh, not the walls. Oh, the curved roof got me. No! So close. That was the last one again. Question, do you think auto repair does work in this mode? I'm gonna have to try it. I want to change up my things anyway. I think we can do better. What do I do, like a full explosive kind of build? I'll try this. I don't know if it's going to make a difference though. That sounds strong. Oh, and I can do that attack without leaving the ball. Let's try it. And we'll swap it again if the auto heal doesn't do anything. Oh, it does repair me automatically. That's gonna make this a lot easier, isn't it? One pattern you remember was the nature one. They seem to have the pattern of the virus one. Yeah, they do. I'm just gonna wait for my thing to cool down before I activate this fight. It's cooled down enough. So I have a ranged attack 2 now. So this is the no healing challenge, but auto repair heals me anyway. I feel like explosions don't work against this thing so well. Ooh, explosions will work great against this thing. And I've just not been using explosions this whole time because... Whoa! I don't have dashes. I'm out of energy. I've used too many explosions. We got this. Nice. Heal faster, please. What? I was in ball form. What do you mean? Explosive build's alright, but... You're like super aggro. Let's go no repairs, that's a bit of a crutch. Coolant would mean we get to bomb even more often. We could go all out bomb. Putting that and that. I like the extra damage from the sword. Excellent. I don't know, I'm trying to... We beat the boss rush. Now I'm trying to do the more complex boss rushes. And then this is the no healing challenge. I feel like the extra health still doesn't make much difference. Like, instead of extra health, right, it's better to have auto repair. Not quick repair, auto repair, where is it? Oh, auto repair is the green one. Either way, it's kinda not great. What if we go coolant? So we recharge better. Make bombing use less heat. I think we're going all out on the bombs. Do I want auto repair? Not really. Door blade is nice. Instead of steel, let's go self-detonation. Coolant is pretty nice too. Let's overheat, see how quick it goes down. Still takes a while. That's with the coolant soluble? You think I found the explosion meta? Maybe. The other things we have is we can... The radius I didn't notice much on. Maybe an extra long blink instead, because this isn't doing much. Let's try it. This one's got a weird hitbox. The bomb doesn't work so well on it. Yeah, I don't know about this. I think I want to change it up again. Instead of upgrading my abilities. I'm trying to get hit so I can restart. And I'm winning because I got the auto detonates. Can I just win but just by taking extreme damage? No. Now let's think this through again. Auto modifiers not the greatest. I personally prefer it though like that, so we get some heals. Should make it pretty easy. Those three give me a lot of damage. Extra health? I want the saw blade. I don't think I do. Something like that. We've just got weird passive stuff around us that's just going to do damage. The hard fight will be the battery because we won't know which electric stuff comes from the battery and which comes from us. Are tires immune to explosions or something? Who likes this build? I like this build. This is the dangerous attack. We gotta deal with that very carefully. So if any of those rebound off the ground, I'm not gonna be able to distinguish it from my own orbs. Can it stop spawning them on top of me for real? I shouldn't be taking any damage from this fight, let alone 2 in one go. That wasn't even me. I didn't do that. What kind of jump was that? Why didn't I jump? Nice. I reckon we've got it this time. We're taking a lot less damage to the walls. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Finn. Hi, Vivian. Yeah, I'm streaming full time now at the moment. Whoa, don't do that. Is it more fun to do it full time? Yeah? I'm still not successful yet, but we'll get there, hopefully. If I wasn't doing it full time, I don't know if I'd have the patience to keep losing at boss rushes. Let's try underpowered this time. We can heal, but none of our upgrades matter. Like, we don't have double jump, we don't have in-air dash, we can only dash on the ground. We don't have explosions. So yeah, we're going to be a lot more underpowered here. It's going to be tricky. So yeah, all we've got to do is our sword this time. We don't have all the extra stuff doing damage. So we've actually got to be skillful this time. But we can heal! Oh, I tried to dash in the air. That was horrible. Yeah, we have to stay grounded a lot more often, jump a lot less if we want this to work. Nice. Heals are going to be full cost. That's rough. Why did I walk into that? They barely even attacked, they just jumped. You sure this one's got the virus in it? Thanks for the free heals. Oh, I tried to double jump. I don't have that. Come on. Don't do that. Shouldn't have jumped. These enemies suck. Oh man, there was nothing I could do there. He didn't follow his normal pattern. Usually goes a third time. My timing is awful. This fight's harder without a double jump. Oh man, I was hoping it wouldn't be that one. This fight's gonna be a problem. I'm not going to be able to pogo like I've been doing. I don't have a double jump to get up there. I'm actually going to have to learn to dodge this. No. Okay, so that's a good time to heal when he's doing that bounce. Ah! Heal, 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 heal. That's a good time to heal also. I don't know how I meant to survive that. No! No! Oh man, it takes so long to get there. I've had a bit more practice now though. Oh, hitting the small tires hurts the big one too, I think. No, it doesn't. No, killing a small tire hurts the big one. Good to know. How's everyone been today anyway? How are you, Vivian? The buzzsaw on the table saw fight hurt the main boss too. I noticed that. That was the first time I noticed it on the tire fight. Ooh, how's RimWorld going? Ah! Why do I keep falling for that? Wait, there's a new RimWorld DLC? Awesome. I've got the DLCs in RimWorld, but I haven't played enough to even know what it really changes. It's so obscure. You can build a spaceship to move your base. Yeah, I always found that strange in RimWorld. There's so many places to explore, but I could never find like a good way to make it very viable to like move around a lot. Ah! Like, you're kind of locked down where you are at your base for the most part, so you can't really explore that big world they've got. I mean, you can, but like... it's kind of like so far away, isn't it? I always thought that was strange in RimWorld. This fight, the fights where they've got two bosses instead of one, probably my least favourite fights. They're just... sometimes there's like no way out of a situation, you know? This sword that Haiku uses reminds me of one of those like Avali nano swords. The ones made from aerogel? Yeah, those ones. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. That was a pogo. Oh, I didn't realize they did a slam jump. Guess it's easy to heal in this fight once one of them's down. Should be able to do this fight without too much damage. Now that we're fully healed at the start of it, we can focus on just winning rather than yielding. Ow. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. I think I'll do a different game for my stream on the weekend. Don't know what I'll stream yet though. I'll work it out soon. Oof. I did not dash to the left. I dashed to the right. Stop taking stupid damage. I'm not used to taking this fight from down low. Can you tell? I think we just don't heal, we just do what we can. Oh, that's a safe spot behind him, huh? I think we're working it out. Okay. Let's try the boss fights now. With no healing. But we have our abilities back. Orb time? Which orbs? I'm confused. Ah! Oh, the... Yeah, you mean like... Oh, you meant the orbs as in the enemy. I thought you might have meant the orbs orbiting me. Yeah, we can do this, no heals. Surely. It's like 4 or 5 of them. We'll be fine. Nice. That hurt me? Come on. Unless... Fight me. Oh yeah, I have double jump. I keep forgetting that. Ooh. One left. Probably not the one we wanted to be left, because this one you can't really hit much. And it does that broken combo sometimes. Okay, we can get a cheap shot in right before the death beam. Nice. Let's try again. No upgrades. Thanks, Exonin. Bosses only, no upgrades. But we can heal ourselves. The hard part's going to be knowing how to dodge without being able to air dash on some of these attacks. So you're going to have to like take a bit of a new kind of strategy. And we'll probably have less opportunities to attack too if we can't double jump. Thanks, DJ. I've been practicing. Hitless, nice. The blue one's not too tricky. I don't think the red one will be too tricky either. We'll just have to remember we can't jump over the rising lava with a double jump. We have to like carefully plan a single jump. Oh, that's not the dodge button. Press the ball button instead of the dodge button. Don't ask me why. The buttons are nowhere near. I feel like the strategy here is going to be on the wall a lot. No way, that didn't work. Hi, Hot. Yeah, wall is the good strategy. Being on the ground is the worst, yeah. Oh, that's a chance to repair. Thought it was winding up for an attack. Oof. Ooh. Wait, do his own artillery hurt him? Greedy? We don't want to be up. One more heal. Nice. Ooh! Do I got this? I don't feel like I got this. Ah! Why am I taking damage already? Twins? I might got this, but I'm concerned for the extra long boss rush. I don't think I got that. Gotta be a lot more deliberate with every single jump you do when you don't have all the power-ups. Hope I can get 2 heals at the start of the fight. Nice, I love when he does this attack. You get so many free hits for it. Looks like when he bounces, he mostly bounces towards the corners and the middle is relatively safe. A good way to remember how to dodge him. Let's try and stay central. The closer we go to the walls, the more likely he is to hit us. Are we about to do this guy hitless? Yeah. Nice. Hitless and upgradeless. What am I doing? Getting greedy. Nice. Welcome back, Alex. This is the boss rush without the creator only boss rush. Oh, I forget that one. Creator only boss rush. But we are doing it upgradeless. What makes it creator only? It's the only bosses I'm up against. You know, these orb guys. As opposed to there being other bosses. And also I don't have any upgrades, which makes it kind of rough. Oh yeah, I need to remember he does that. When the blue one's floating in the middle, he's being dangerous. Did you miss any good streams? I think we've been pretty successful, actually. As long as I don't die here. Don't die. No! How many hits? Ooh! That attack, Ree! Stop it! He actually stopped it. Yippee! Now for the really big challenge, huh? First I'll do the upgrade one, but no heals. And now it's all the bosses. We already got a badge of steel out of it. Now do it hitless. No! And we're already down a house. That's crazy. Am I bad at this or what? Need to make less silly mistakes. Because we are not healing. Not allowed. So much for hitless though, right? Ooh, should have stayed moving. so funny to me how quickly we win. Why does my health bar have like an orb on it? Like why is my top health highlight like that? I don't remember it ever doing that before. Oh! Thanks, Onan. You're really muffled. No!
They get them so fast.
They it's because I didn't take them out one at a time. Because they get up and faster based on their individual health rather than combined health. Nice haiku. Bosses rush forward. Stoat screams their health fades. Oop. So much for hitless. Pretty much. Doing all the bosses without the upgrades has given me a lot of insight in how, like, in other ways of dodging attacks that I haven't been doing.
I think that this entire game was programmed by a single person.
Was it?
Yeah, this was actually
Really?
nominated and won the Indie Game Award for Best Game by Single Developer. Back
That's
in
awesome.
2023, like,
That's awesome.
yeah.
That would explain why the graveyard had a single thing with a shout out from, like, the dev's parent. If they're the only dev, that'd be the only parent. I don't mean like only parent, I mean like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It makes the shout out to their son make a bit more sense, basically. Oh man, that sucked. Otherwise, other devs would be missed out, wouldn't they?
But that's the funny thing. There is only one dev. They did all the artwork, all the programming,
That's insane skill.
It took them years to get this done, but thanks to Kickstarter and everything, they finally got it done.
No, I pogoed that.
My mother had 100 devs.
My Asmata had 2 devs.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, of course, 100% more devs. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, that sucked. Stop taking damages. Nice. We're keeping the health up.
PB time!
Almost forgot to jump.
I've actually been wondering with this boss in particular, how small is Haiku here? Or
We're a little robot. No!
oh Jesus, I feel that last
He,
one.
oh no, there goes my health upgrade. My health advantage. Jesus.
And on you are.
Nice. Good opening attack.
We love the big slow laser.
We really do. Oh, why didn't I dash?
It's fine, see, you recovered that damage already.
It's not fine. My health is low already. Can't afford many more mishaps like that.
Excellent.
I didn't even do that, did I? That must have been my dash or something. Did you just do the walls hitless?
You did.
Wow. This guy's a menace. Run.
I mean, I can see why
Ooh.
he's ahead of the pack, and, well, he's just ahead
Ah!
in general.
No!
I will
he doing? Balls. No, 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 no! Not so close. Ah! Ah! Oh god.
I do still question why this guy fights you in the first place.
Yeah, fair.
You okay?
Yeah. Ah!
Nice.
That sucked. Oh. Are you kidding?
Ooh, you
Ooh.
got yellow first. That's a very good card.
Is it?
Is it yellow one the more agitated one?
Kinda.
There goes blue, so there's brown now. Or is it red?
Just the red one.
I mean, usually red here is the first one to go down.
I know. Oh, he tried to spawn on top of me. Did you see that? Oh my god.
He was gonna do the side slam.
I don't know if I can do this. I don't have much health. Big thing is not to be greedy, isn't it? In this fight.
You're playing it safe.
Oh shit! No!
again.
What's the time?
It is currently 2:51 p.m.
Oh yeah, I got a few more hours to try this. You'll get this. Let's just not lose so much health at the start, yeah?
That seems like a wise idea.
3 hours later, don't do that! Don't cut to 3 hours later, that's cursed! No, I didn't dash that way! Yeah, it's a quick adventure. In and out, 30 minutes. Yeah. It might not be. Why did I walk into him? Why did I walk into him?
That's a good question. Also, car batteries aren't normally this big, are they?
I mean, the car's in the background. We're just small. See? They're like headlight size. Confirmed, Haiku is small. The cars are not monster trucks.
You know what, when you record this, interesting, I just noticed.
What was that?
The cables they're attaching to the creative access still move even when the
Oh,
game...
they do too! They mustn't have the freeze logic. Hell yeah. This run's going a bit more nicely, isn't it? Really?
Apparently, yes. Whoa, okay, that's an odd pattern.
That's why I don't like fighting these ones. Sometimes there's just not a lot you can do. I did a pogo. But this didn't register. That nearly hit me.
Nice.
That nearly hit me. for? What could I have done? They blocked my escape.
At least it was only a single hit which has already been recovered.
True. Could have been no hit though.
Technically it is no hit though.
What do you
Are
mean?
you seeing any damage from this fight here?
Yeah, I took damage. And I had to spend to repair.
Alright, yeah. Yes, that's true. You did have this spare part.
He doesn't like it.
We're simply purging the first layer of evil from him, I suppose. We'll get to the second layer later.
What? They're fine. Pogo, please. Bosses rush forward? Huh?
It's the haiku, I think.
Did I finish saying the haiku earlier? I forget.
Yes, you did.
Nice. I remember this guy. This guy caused me a lot of trouble last time.
He gave you like 3 hits of damage last time. Let's reduce that to 0 this time.
Let's. Nice.
Back to artillery.
The hand channel. Yeah.
Maybe it's supposed to represent the fingers and thumb, like Channel 5 or something.
No, I think the hand represents, like, humanity dying. What am I doing? Please heal. Heal faster. Nice. I don't even think I did anything. Like, I don't know what hit him at the end.
Alright, last mini boss time.
Come on. What am I doing? It doesn't feel nice. I feel like I've got a long way to go still.
Blue and red are working together a fair bit this time.
Oh my god.
Red's gonna target first this time, aren't they?
Probably.
Yep.
Oh man, that sucks.
And that hit.
I didn't think that was the one I was hitting there. But I'll take it. I like that cheap shot while they charge the like Death Star laser there. Just get one hit in.
Fire in my laser.
In the victory screen, so the bombardment all hits me. Nice. Stage 1 hitless.
He's really enjoying the launch this time.
He is. Good thing it's an easy one to dodge. Stage 2 hitless. Stage 3 is not hitless. But I'm over here. Stage 3, 1 hit. We're getting the patterns down, aren't we? Hell yeah. Winning.
Then all that remained was upgradeless.
Upgradeless, yeah.
Wait, what's that?
This is like what happened last time. I got this. Oh, badge of steel. Silver now. You think that means if I do the last one, we get a gold one?
Perhaps.
Ooh. Do we got this though? This will be rough. Because we're not going to have lots of heals. Each fight's going to take longer. We're not going to be able to finish it so quickly by having power-ups that do extra hits. So each fight's going to be very drawn out, and we already got hit. I think that's a reset. What do you think? Reset or keep going?
We can keep going. So I am wondering why...
Nah, 2 hits, reset.
Keep going. No.
Reset.
Is it me or is the audio overlapping from out there? Like, we've got...
Kind of.
music and then...
It's weird, isn't it?
Hmm.
I'm gonna go
Now
between
it's
rooms and back. Last one. I really didn't think I'd be able to do this many boss rushes.
And yet, look at you.
Pro gamer.
Exactly.
I feel like the first 3 have to be hitless. Either that or we do the later ones hitless.
Why not just do hitless in general?
Yeah. Just don't get hit.
I mean, we can't just say that though. It's like saying don't get grabbed in melee.
Nice. We're not in a good position, but it's not the worst either.
Let you heal up.
Yeah, you have to talk to him. He's mischievous. He's not going to take the first hit.
He's liking the spins today.
Yeah. You can tell which one he's going to do because whether he's holding the wrench or not. If he's not holding the wrench, he's going to drop. If he's holding the wrench, he spins. You can't spin without a wrench.
True.
Nice. Oh man. I don't know about this anymore. I don't know about this. That's a lot of damage.
At least there's no hard damage at like what with wrench.
But there is. I only have the top right health. I've used like 1/6 of my healing already. And I'm still down some health. I need to use like 50 to get a full recovery at this point. Or like down to 50 total. Oh man, and I waste it like that, for real? I need to stop trying to heal in the middle of fights and heal after. Oh man! That sucks. I don't think this is winnable. We've taken too much damage unless I play like perfectly from here. Damn it.
I love how these bugs are just going into the zapper.
Yeah. Just like real bugs.
Mm-hmm. Must go towards the light.
Damn it. Like, I shouldn't be losing my health until this fight at least, honestly. And it turns. Not this one. This will suck. Why did it dash left? I was trying to dash right. He's serious.
Okay. One's getting really jumpy now.
Actually hurt me there. No way.
Why did that bow go home?
No idea.
Go dive.
I don't like this enemy. Half the time it feels like the pogos don't work. Or the guys that are flying up top fly away and you can't get them. Like that. You see that?
At him.
Take that!
Return to sender.
You try and hurt me.
And we're back in the danger zone.
Oof.
And we're back here.
Yep. Bye.
Nice.
What got me?
One of the offshoots of lightning.
Damn it. Really? Really? That hit me?
Apparently, yeah.
Shit. Why did I do that? I dashed right! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Going?
Apparently. God damn it.
That was going so well.
Rest well, Sarah. Thanks for watching. No. Can they do an attack where I can hit them back? Thank you. Perfect. I think we might have it this time. This seems like a promising run so far.
Well, you can try and stay more quiet. Being froze. Look at that.
Hell yeah. Stage 1 hitless. No idea how that didn't hit me. What happened?
You threaded the needle, so to speak.
I guess.
Bees.
They're more light bulbs, aren't they?
I mean, true. But I think of them as bees. I like bees.
Why did that remind me of cheese?
These guys are choosing to be dirty today. Oh, never mind. That one just is completely shattering.
I think this has gone well so far.
Whoa, okay, that was a big speed increase.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, isn't it?
You just did them hitless.
Yeah. Like I said, just don't get hit. Time to log in.
You saying you weren't in the first place?
Well, I guess I wasn't locked in, was I?
Okay, this is the halfway point.
Look how many gears we have left. We're fine.
As much as I'd like to say you're fine, I don't want to jinx it.
We're fine. Nothing could kill me now.
I feel like you're tempting fate here.
We're basically invincible.
That was close.
It was. Like I said, we're invincible. Hitless from now on.
Starting next fight.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Alright, here we get hitless TV.
That's the plan. There you got me, I wasn't expecting that one.
Easy to get low.
Huge. This run's more like it, isn't it? I said this run is more like it
I mean,
compared to the last one.
Spare parts at 246 at the moment. I'd say yes. Looking very promising.
It's worth keeping in mind we still can't heal much mid-fight. That's a mistake. So even though we can heal like 20 times, we don't want to use those if we can avoid it.
It just gives you reserve heals between fights or between phases.
Yeah. That was smooth. I didn't hit him at the end. I guess he hurts himself.
This is what you get
Or they only die after
at the end of an attack.
after an attack.
They need to get through a specific phase.
Yeah, I think that's more like it. They have to get through a phase.
Maybe it caused programming issues if they were stopped mid-animation or something.
Maybe it's to stop the possibility of draws happening where they die at the same time as you die. Because if it happens after their attack,
Crash, possibly.
I wouldn't necessarily say a crash, but hitting the right wall sucks when they do the razor blades.
End time.
Jesus. I'm gonna live over here for a second.
Ooh.
You could see what I was going for.
Yeah, you were trying to get a double heal.
I was trying to get a pogo, actually. Damn it, I got none? Are you kidding? Oh, because that was the last attack he did. Ooh. Almost didn't make it. Damn it.
Oh, he's just letting you heal. I mean, that's kind of him.
It is. We needed that. Oh, he was going for me.
Jeez, how much health does he still have?
Just two.
Oh, never mind, that answers that question.
Ah! Ow. He's serious.
Ooh, yellow first, okay.
Is it greedy to go for
He
3?
got 3 heals out of that.
I feel like that was the greedy option. No way that my dash went that far. Nice!
And all that's left is blue.
And the last boss.
Yep.
I told you I just had to lock in.
And indeed you have.
Why am I swinging away from them?
Good question, but we don't need an answer.
For the same reason I keep dashing the wrong way. Oof. Oof. We can heal that. Ooh. Almost screwed up. Like getting greedy. They just keep doing this attack, we're fine. Do you think we can kill the final boss here with like max health?
I'd like to hope so. That'd be pretty cool.
It would be. Nah. Probably can brute force it at this point, but I don't want to risk it. By brute force, I mean just attack, regardless of if you take damage.
Yeah, no, and how you end up growing.
Yeah, for real. We got this.
Yes!
Hell yeah!
Any achievement for this?
I don't think so. I think this was like a stretch goal that they added in an update at some point. I mean, we get this. Yeah, there was 2 stretch goals. One of them was this boss rush in this new zone. The base game didn't have Old Arcadia at all, apparently. I was looking up what the stretch goals were earlier. Old Arcadia is new. The other thing is after you've defeated the final boss, which excludes this area. The TV boss was came with the update as well too.
Oh,
But the another update, like a free DLC thing, was the something we haven't seen yet. Maybe I'll show it after this. Badge of Steel Gold. There it is, the essence of a true champion. Hell yeah. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Those are some rough battles.
just look at how much of a pro gamer you are, though.
I'll show you. This is one of the other stretch goals. This was the second stretch goal. 115%. Let's go. Okay, let's go save file 1.
Corrupt mode.
That's the other stretch goal.
1 health permanently.
So that sounds dangerous, doesn't it? Imagine doing the boss rush on that mode. It wouldn't even matter that you can't heal.
Because you've only ever got 1 health anyway.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
And auto repair wouldn't do anything either.
Yeah, so you can do a more offensive build. Except for the one where you've got to go
Take a damage
buildless.
to explode or something like that.
No. Wait, you know how one of the challenges, the one we just did, says you can't have any upgrades?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There would
Problematic.
essentially be no upgrades, no wrench.
I think I'll save corrupt mode for if we come back to this game though. I think that's
Fair.
probably a good spot to end the stream today. I can't believe I did all that. That was huge.
115% completion.
I thought I was going to be proper stuck on the boss rush like I was in Hollow Knight. Like I was stuck, but I guess like having time to put towards it makes a big difference, huh?
Perhaps this means if you go back to Hollow Knight and try the boss rush again, you can actually conquer it.
No! Please no.
Bad suggestion.
That sounds like pain.
The Path of Pain.
Don't tell me there's a path of pain hidden somewhere in this game too. Please, have mercy. Okay, let's roll the credits and we'll look for someone to raid. Let's see. Credits. No credits at all, damn. Oh well, at least we beat the game. I'll do a different game for my Sunday stream, and I'm having Friday, Saturday off.
Fair.
Yeah. I'm streaming 5 days a week for roughly 6 hours per stream. And then that saves me 2 hours to edit and to upload onto different platforms and to try and get some kind of reach, but it's not working yet. You know, I want it to like snowball, but it's not. I'm not gonna get any snowball until like it starts snowballing, you know, that's the thing. Hopefully I can be successful as a full-time streamer, otherwise I'll need to like start putting resumes back out there and looking for another job, and then I'll probably stream like I want to keep like my content uploads on other platforms, so if I end up going back to work, I'm not going to be able to stream anywhere near as often as now, and I'm not going to be streaming as often as I was either, because I'll be streaming every second day at most, and it would only be for a few hours if it's after work or around work. And the off days would be a chance for me to edit and upload, because I wouldn't have the time after the stream to edit and upload like I do now. Yeah, it would be a big difference. Might Me here, no, no, me. Let's raid. Who should I raid? Okay. Let's raid. Let's raid Wolf 2 in LOTR. Wait, maybe I should cancel that? Looks like they might be idle. Oh no, they're there. Must have been talking or something. Yeah, let's raid. Yeah. Bye everyone, thanks for watching.
Very well.